Like I forgot to set this up last week for the game,
Hmm.
which
So
means
there's interesting that there's chat stuff on here, but it looks like it's from Twitch, but I don't see anything in the Twitch chat. I'm confused.
uh, on
On the stream, I see your chat box.
oh, okay,
Yep,
that would
you
have
said
been from
nine
my previous
tails.
game. That would have been from my game this morning. That's
Ah,
interesting.
okay.
I cleared it on my on the window I used to watch the chat, and I thought that cleared it for the game as well.
Hmm. Obviously not.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously not. All right. Okay, now that that's done, I need to go find out how much copper I need to process. What? Oh, so 972 copper. Um, oh, right. That's over there. Oh, that's nice. Um, I'd already set that up. Does that mean... Yep, I've already set up the copper. Okay, so... Well, then the next step is to find out how much I need per... Stone, copper. Copper, copper, that, that, and that. Okay, I need 65 refinery plus. Da, 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 da. So if one pair gives me 75, one pair gives me 75. I need 1,800 divided by 75. So that's 24 pairs. So 1,800, that doesn't even fit on a tier 6 belt. So I need to split that into two. So I think I'm going to go 12 and 12.
Wait, you need 1800. 1800 what?
Copper ingot.
Hi, Colo. Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to resolve something because it did not show up in... so let's sign in. Colo, can you type something again? Huh. Why are you not showing up in the chat?
I see them in the Twitch chat.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
And once again,
Hey,
you
Colo.
offered a straight line, so
Welcome to the stream. Sorry, what? What did I say? What did I do this time?
you offered a straight line. You said, could you type something again? So they typed something again.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that one was not on purpose. But yeah, I need 1,800 copper ingots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. How did I line this up here? Okay, at that point, it's about... Okay. That is 1. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah. Okay. Now, because they're the same thing, I figure let's just give them 2 of space instead of... Two of space, then... Colo, are you there? Are you still there? The base will actually go over one of the belts. So I tried something with the defective, the defective keyboard today while I was, playing on stream with trying to understand what was wrong with it, how it might be wrong. And I soldered the little thing you had me remove last week back on, and it seems to completely cut signal. Without it on when I test, I don't get an actual connectivity thing, but there's a change in the number. The number doesn't stay at 1. It actually goes to about 5. And when I soldered that in place, I either screwed the process up and therefore did not make a connection, or there's something wrong, or I don't understand what it's supposed to do. All of which are entirely possible, considering this is me we're talking about. Two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. If you want to extend the wall, you can do so to cover this area. It's so really, I thought I had connected this. Okay, what did I do here? Do I want to know why there's a wall in my machine?
For the same reason that there was a wall in your other machines the last time. I'm trying to line up the pipe holes.
Ah, okay.
The pipe lanes.
It's just that last time it happened after I was done building everything, so I didn't quite register.
I can get rid of that part. Pure straight. Pipe is going up a bit.
Will the color of the pipe affect you?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll paint it after.
So 15 per, that's a tier. How much water am I going to need? 24 times 2 times 10. 480. That's going to be one pipe plus And I finally understand how to do uneven load balancing. Or I don't know if it's uneven, prime numbered load balancing. It I'd seen it done and I knew it could be done, but it never quite registered how to do it. And watch somebody doing it and it finally sunk in.
And are you going to explain it for the listener at home?
Well, I mean, okay. In Satisfactory, it's simple in that the only thing that it requires is returning that last belt back to the start and merging it back in so that you're still dealing with even not even, but always the same numbers of item on the belt. And that is something that, once done, balances itself. It's one of those things that once I understood it, I realized that it's not complicated. It just, for some reason, kept not wanting to sink in.
So do you know what the component was that you soldered onto your board?
Nope. It was already there. Like, it's a component that was already there. And last week, Colo was looking at it and he goes, take it off so we can see what happens. So we did.
The reason why I'm asking is because depending on what the component is, some components have to be put onto a board a particular way. So something like a diode has to be put on the board in a particular way because it allows current to flow one way but not the other. That's its point. That's its purpose.
Okay.
And if you put it on backwards, that means the current isn't going to flow.
I did specify that I might have screwed it up.
I know. I'm just offering a thought to explain.
Yeah.
If you knew what the component was, I could say, okay, things like resistors, it doesn't tend to matter because, they are essentially just a coil inside that increases the resistance. Capacitors matter because they have a positive and negative side. Transistors matter because they have a positive, a negative, and a neutral side. So
I did not notice any indicator of directionality. I'm thinking that if there was such a thing, like if it was the case of that, there should be some indication of it, of which side is what. And I saw no indication of that. Again, that's not to say it's not there. Just that I did not see it. You know what? Let's do this. I want to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and with the pipe junctions, while I don't know why, and the guy who did the video about it doesn't know why either, they snap to their side, not to their center. So you can use a pipe junctions to align stuff. You just have to make your reference one tick off than what you want. It's there, but I missed it. Okay. Then, I mean, in the end, I removed it. So next week I can try it again. Try to see if I can find any indication of what side, which side goes where, and use that. What? What happened, Colo?
Oh, apparently he didn't think it was Sunday today.
Ah, missed that one. Meh.
Maybe he intended to join you for your
Yep.
work.
Yeah, he had said he had said he wanted to be there. Wait, I think I missed something. Yeah, I missed that. I am sure that you had more important things to do, Colo. And if you simply forgot, you forgot. Like, it's not a big deal. It has happened to me often enough. think I missed it again. Yep.
Life happens, and then you make other plans.
Life happens, and then you deal with it. Wait, that's what I forgot to do. There we go. Better music. And I don't want to hear any complaining about it. Driver picks the tunes.
Did I say anything?
I was being preemptive.
I see. Yeah, that one's not right.
Well, then you gotta make it right.
That one doesn't look quite right either.
Well, then maybe there's just something wrong then. Maybe you just need to accept that it's wrong. Did you end up going to see Captain America, or is that a movie you intend to see? Or...
That'll be tomorrow.
Ah, okay, cool.
I'm gonna see it after work tomorrow.
I will be curious to hear what you think of it. Oh, right, I've already taken out.
Well, you said it was a Marvel movie.
Yep.
And I'm not going in with expectations of the next Infinity War or anything like that, so... I'm sure it will be an entertaining, what, 2 hours?
Thereabouts, yeah. I'm still curious what your thoughts will be on it. Does
That
it
looks
look right
better.
now?
Looks better now. So that I'm cutting off the same amount of pipe on both sides. I mean, the junction will all be hidden once I put the barrier in place or the pillar in place, but
Well, it's good to have that looking proper.
yeah, I mean, once the pillar's in place, it hides the junction, but I want the junctions all looking kind of the same, indicating that I've got a straight line going through here.
That is good.
What's wrong?
Oh, and when it comes to dealing with recipes that return water, in this case, like when making aluminum, there's supposed to be a way to do that without having any loss of without needing to run the numbers exactly. Like there's a way to set it up so that certain pipes will have priority in the setting up. So when we get to that, I'll try. I want to try that.
There, but that's not going to be right either.
What's going on?
It's just my pipe hole alignment isn't working out the way I want it to.
You're good. Yeah, that's going to be a lot.
Well, this one didn't look right either.
Well, the thing is, like, if you want to do it from this side, you may have a better.
Well, no, I have to do it from this side in order to see where the pipe is going to line up. But this is like completely off.
Oh,
So maybe it's the one on this side that's off. But if the one on that side's off, then
you
that
may
means
need you may need to nudge it a half a step instead.
that one's wrong. That one's wrong.
Anyway, I can do that. Ah, fuck. And that one too. 2 is not horrible, I just wish it would have been none. Right, and of course, that's a problem. Well, I guess it gives me a way to redesign it. Okay, why are you guys stopping? Oh, okay. Because you're receiving more than... Get it built a little faster. Okay. Almost died because decided to ball. Okay.
Fail. Oh no, ball. Okay.
Oh, right. That's why I can't use that. Makes that method. Actually, why do I need a splitter? No, I don't need a splitter here. Alright, so with that done, I need to deal with water pipe. Copper is where exactly?
Right next to the iron.
Okay.
Like the very
Yeah,
next
I know.
big
I
iron.
just needed to confirm that. Because I need to sort of work out how I'm moving belts around after that. But first, water pumps. So. Okay, now for the fun time. How do I want to do this?
An excellent question.
They're offset, which gives me which means that I can treat all both set of both set as one, which means that I'm going to be splitting 1 to 24. 24 divided by 3 is 7, right?
And change.
No. 24 Oh,
24
right,
divided
right,
by 3 is
right.
21 with 3.
24 does not divide by 3. 24 divides by 2, divides by 6.
Well, 24 will divide by 3.
No,
I don't know the next
if I
percentage.
want a round number, if I want an even number.
24 divided by 3 is 8.
Oh,
Isn't it?
yeah, no, you're right. 21 is 7. Okay. So then I'm okay, so I'm going from so then 8 times. All right, anyway, let's start by bringing down the elevators. Why do I have that? Okay, so that's only so we can fly. So I can take this down now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, right. Okay, never mind. I'm screwing this up. Because I'm not looking at the right ones. I've been nice to deliver, but this is 12, this is another 12. Which means that as much as I would like to treat them as one, they're too far apart for that. So let's go again. Okay. Really? Now you're not giving me the bleeping lining up, but the line thing?
Well, you can't have it easy all the time.
Uh, 35 times 3. That's a 2-2 belt.
Yes.
Thirty-five times 12 is 420. Wait, that can't be right.
35 times 12 is 70 times 6 is 7 times 6 is 42. Yeah, 420.
The reason I have a problem with that is that I'm supposed to be repeating that 4 times. Oh, never mind. That's the output. That's the output. Okay. I need to look at that. That's the output. Whoops. Where did this wall come from?
Probably me.
Right. It's 15 per, not 35. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
So 15 times 12.
So 15 times 3 is 45. That's can be a tier 1 belt still. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 45. That's 90. That is a tier 2 belt. $180. $180 is tier 3.
Three.
Okay. Now to do this. Right, we have to do that. Didn't even have to do that. I've got a hole in the floor right here. All right. How to do these guys. No, I am not wasting time. Oh, 180 times, so 360, that's tier 4.
Yes.
Right, this is the middle point, so because it can pass here.
What's going on with you two?
Everything.
It has to be a desync.
What's going on?
Well, I'm looking at the last two machines of your iron line, and they don't appear to be doing anything for me. Like, I don't see anything on the belt, I don't see anything around. The lights are green, though, and the machines themselves are animated. So, has to be a desync. No, you're seeing it too. The bar isn't moving. I mean, the one you're looking at's yellow, but the one behind is green. Now that one's green. I am confused. Oh, now there's something on the belt. What'd you do?
I turned them on and off. You know, the usual.
Have you tried turning it? Have you tried turning it on and off? Okay.
I
Okay.
don't know why it glitched, but yeah, I turned it on and off, and it fixed it.
Okay. So it wasn't just me, but it was something that I could have easily fixed. Got it.
Well, in your with your case of known desync, the first thing to resolve was, is it you or not?
Well, and I was watching on the stream, and you were seeing exactly the same thing I was. So
Yeah, but at that
Okay.
point, I was there,
yeah.
and without that, you had no way to know if there was a problem or if it was just desynced.
Or copper powder?
Hmm.
Oh, copper powder for the um thing with the stuff. The
Pasta.
pasta. Yeah.
Yep. Good. You guys are full of water.
I wonder how it figures out what surface overrides other surfaces.
I do not know. Randomness, maybe?
No, because I tried putting a surface over top of another surface, and the fix-it one remained primary.
Oh, you mean painting?
Well, no. So the SS architecture gives your 8x8 with door,
Yeah.
but it's just a frame. It's not a door. So I
Yeah.
figured, okay, if I could put a fix-it door in place, and then put the 8x8 with door over it, would its texture overwrite the texture and just leave me the door?
Oh, I see.
But it does not. Essentially, I have the door with frame.
Without
But
evidence to the difference, I'm going to say fix it with always override
mods.
mods. Yeah.
Hmm.
Simply because it's their system, so it would probably be set to recognize that first.
Metal wall, fire, metal grating, metal foundation, beams, beam frame, steel cables, I-beams. Yeah, they just don't have.
And I suspect that the reason there's no animation for the SS door is that they don't have the code to animate objects.
No, I mean that's not entirely true because they've got a glass wall with a door in it, and the door is a rolling door. It rolls up, as opposed to the fix-it doors which collapse.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Here, I'll come downstairs and show you.
Yeah, didn't realize that they had a door like that.
Where are you working? Over here? Yeah. So they've got that.
Huh. That's neat. Yeah,
So
okay.
it's not
In that case, I don't know why the wall does not have a door.
I mean, they've got a standard one, the same sort of thing where the door rolls up with a light on it.
Yeah, but it's not the gray one.
Oh, hang on. There's an auto door module. So, hang on. Let me nuke those.
Modules?
Where's the... Yeah, so under the SS frames in the door section, how does that work? Does it go... it won't let me put it in the frame. Okay. So it won't let me put it in the frame.
Okay, you say under...
If you go into SS frames,
Yeah.
section 6,
Oh, frame.
frame auto doors. So they got the various size auto doors, and there's auto door modular, which is what I'm playing with here. It won't let me put it in the frame here, though. would you not? Okay, so you tried to put it down first and then put that in. It's not letting you do that either. Huh. Okay, well, that was an interesting thought.
I go back to what I said. I don't know why these doors don't have animations.
Well, or doors. I mean, it
Oh,
would
or
almost,
sorry,
it
doors.
says,
Yes. Why they don't
well,
have
it's,
doors?
I mean, it says an identical object has already been built there, so I'm thinking that it's supposed to. Like, I think that bit on the bottom is supposed to be.
Yeah. If it is supposed to be, it is not. And ultimately, not that big of a deal. Oops. Direction.
Oh, well, it's not that important, but still.
Hey, you're allowed to be curious and want to. I'm realizing that if I want to send stuff to the sink here, I'm a little bit of a jam if I want things to look decent, which, you know what, I'm not going to care. This is not about making things look pretty.
He said looking up at all the copper piping we put in place and all the lights and
He says that it's not about that. Doesn't mean that we can't have them be pretty. Oh. Oh, okay. That is supposed to be a smart player. Great. And 900 is a tier 6 belt.
In some ways, I kind of wish that Satisfactory had the same sort of thing that Space Engineers does, where you could sample a color of something and then use that to apply to other things.
Yeah, an actual paint gun, not have a fixed color palette.
Well, I mean, the color palette is nice too, but in this particular case, they do have a concrete door, but for whatever reason, it isn't the same gray concrete or the same color of steel gray that the other concrete is, nor is it the same color as the fix-it concrete. Although I could try painting the same color as the fix-it concrete. No, it's not the same colors. Okay. That looks nothing like fix-it concrete. Well, no, I guess it does without light shining on it. Yeah, no, I honestly think that that is supposed to be an active door, but there's no configuration for it. Huh, oh well.
It goes into the regular wall fine. It's a glitch with the 8 by 8 wall.
Okay.
because it will go in the 4x8 wall with a door fine.
Okay. What? Do you still have your example upstairs?
Well, no, but I can put it back in. What happened?
Because it's not working for me. It's telling me an identical buildable is already here. So you use the concrete center door.
Well, I used its side. The offset
Okay.
wall. Let me bring up the center wall, see if it'll do that for, if it will do it for me. Okay, center wall will not accept it.
Okay, so the bug is with the way the center wall works.
Yeah, which probably means that the door, that it thinks the door is already there. But it's not.
Well, all things being equal, I'm going to do that instead then. Because at least then you know what you're walking out onto.
All right, that is done. Yeah, I am realizing that northwise, we probably don't want to make walls because the factory may keep expanding in that direction. North and east, we're going to want to keep open.
No, well, the only walls I've put into place are ones matching what we've got to support the architecture that I've laid down.
I know, but you ended up putting one at the end of the iron refineries.
Oh,
And I'm
well,
looking
yeah.
at things and I'm going, yeah, that might be expanding in that direction. Like, I'm not saying take it down now because maybe we won't need to, but I'm thinking it's a possibility. It's gonna depend a lot on how many more factories we're going. How many more we're gonna need. All right, so that's done.
Well, I only put up the metal grid and the one wall. You did the windows and such.
Yeah, well, it was kind of a wall already, so.
Well, we'll take it down when it needs to be taken down. For
Yep.
now, it can stay.
Yep. Da, 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 da. All right, 246 divided by 75. So that is going to be 4 pairs. 4. So that's 80 water. Two-hour warning.
Did it tell you to get up and stretch or have a nice, refreshing bottle of Fix-It water?
I didn't read. I just noted. I heard the bleep. I saw 2 hour and I ignored the rest.
Fair enough.
But I will read chocolate because I forgot to prep that before sitting down for the.
You did just go robotic there, but I didn't see the stream stutters, so.
I went and grabbed chocolate.
Ah, I see.
Oh, speaking of, when is Easter this year?
Late. I think it's
Oh wow, April
middle of
20th.
April.
Yeah, it is late.
Yeah, it's really late this year.
So I'll be taking the 21st off.
Yeah, book the time off ahead of time.
Yep, told the boss.
You can only just hope that they approve it.
They better.
My 2-hour thing just bleeped.
I guess you came in a few minutes after me.
Which is true.
You up to? Looking
Snacking on some
on
chips.
all pensive like that?
I was snacking on some chips, and I didn't want to have greasy fingers on the keyboard, and I didn't want to be munching in your ear, so I muted myself and I parked myself here.
It's appreciated.
Plus, I'm also trying to decide what to build next, and I can't. I mean, I know you've built the next set of refineries you need, so I can build up the tops on that. But I mean, I don't have to vent them out that side. I could just leave everything venting out this side and just basically have an end to it.
I mean, the other side can wait till the factory is done.
Well, I don't even have to vent it out that side. I mean, if we're just saying that we want all the venting going out that side because this side could expand, then let's do that. Because I don't know how many more refineries you're going to have to go out that direction.
Well, I mean, with copper, this is as far as it will go. But I'm not done, so I have no idea. And I may make
there's a lot more materials.
Yeah, exactly. And I may make use of the space because we've got steel ingots to produce, and I'm thinking with the iron already here, might be a good idea to just process it here instead of blocking everything up and.
No, it makes sense. I mean, I assume that the amount of iron you need for steel is accounted for in the amount that we're bringing in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, it's right there. We're going to be using the solid steel ingot, I think it's called, and uses iron ingots instead of iron ore.
Wonder if that's the extra iron that's going into the sink down there. If
Nope.
The quantity that's coming out there.
No, that's because there's a little bit of excess on the line versus what we're processing. Because ultimately, we're not processing exactly the entire input of the ores.
No, I certainly made sure that I wasn't giving you exactly what you needed. I overloaded the belt a little bit. Well, gave you a little bit more than you asked for.
Yep. And I did the same for. How much steel do we need?
You would be the one to know that.
I know. It's only going to be 3 foundries. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put that in here. Because that's the last 2. Unless I screwed up, that is the last two of the copper. Though, feels like I don't have that correct. $48 plus 8 is 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Feels like I'm missing 5 refineries.
Well, it probably means you've missed a number somewhere.
And I think I just found it. Yep, just found it.
Well, I'm glad you found it before we moved on from copper.
That's another 4 pairs. So I'm thinking... Actually, no, I don't have to. I didn't do anything. Whoa, but I... Oh, that is done.
Just connect those up to power, so you've got some power over there, so you're not in danger of falling.
Okay. So, actually... Okay, that's fused quick wire. Oh, these things will take it now. Thank you. That's going to be steamed copper sheets. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I see. That's what you're meaning. So you butted it up against the elevator, and then the pipe you aligned up against that.
Yeah. Well, like, it just happened to be butted against the elevator. It's one off from what I want. So I started with lining it to the center, then
So-
moving it one. And that line that abuts it to the
Okay, I see. So you started there, then you moved it over one, you placed it there, and then the line above you lined up with it. Okay,
Yep.
I get it.
I am going to redo this because I don't like having the
Okay. And you're using the noodle to attach those.
yeah,
Which
that's
give you
is
kind
the
of
only one
lodge.
that actually works. The other ones just go red. I would have to have made it one higher, I think, for the straight one to take. Alrighty. Now. Okay, so 48 plus 8 plus 8. So I'm at 640 of water, which means that I need to bring in more water. How much do I have over there? So it's 26. $26 times 20. So that's 80. So I can take 80 water out of there and bring it over there. Okay. All right, I can do that. Ah, oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on, really? Now you don't want to line up? Okay. Actually, I'm going to deal with it.
Or you can change it. I was just putting
No,
down
the
pieces
thing.
that kind of follow the same pattern that you had done before.
Yeah, it's just that instead of centering both of them on the elevators, one side has to be offset because I want them lined up.
Fair enough.
Because Which means that that needs to be upgraded. Oh, no, actually, no, that's fine. So that's going to be tier 2. This is the one that will have to be upgraded, I think. Because I'm going to add the last few up behind this one to leave the space close to the iron. All right. I did not. So, try. Oh, okay, I did do that. So. Hmm. I don't. This is. I think it should be a tier 4 belt because it's 300.
Yeah, you are correct. Hang on. 75, 150, and 300. Yeah, I know you're correct.
I am not connecting this one yet because I want it. I want the copper to be maxed out first. Hey, Slinky, welcome to the stream. You really admire my content? Sure you do. Sure you do. Well, I will say thank you. And the moment you offer to do art for me, I will rescind the thank you and ask you to leave. I get a feeling that it's a bot, that they're not listening, so... it's not like I'm gonna care. I never... Well, I don't get scammers, period, so... find it interesting that they think people are so desperate for validation.
Well,
that
I don't
the
know about
instant that the instant they offer a thank you, oh sorry, not a thank you, is I think you're great, they believe that people will, well, I'm on polite, this is a Twitch, so I'm not going to say what I'm actually thinking, but that people will bend over for them. Like,
Well, they're not even in the chat. They're not even on the viewers list anymore.
Oh, I'm not talking to them. I told them what I had to say, and after that... So, I need this to go here. Will you lock? No. You know what? Oh, it's interesting. You do lock here.
Okay, the first set of machines have emptied out and are processing. Do you want me to connect up the second set of machines to the sink?
Only if they're all full of ore. That's it wasn't about the emptying the other machine, is I want it to be full of ore before I set it to work full time. Because otherwise it takes an eternity to fill with ore.
Yep, they're all full of ore.
Okay, then yep, you can connect it to the belt that I set up for it. And the other thing also that, you know, I find amusing for a certain definition of the word is that they're asking for something that is already on the page, that is already there for them to take if they were a person and were actually paying attention.
But they weren't asking for your Discord. They were asking for you to add them.
They ask...
Or add them on Discord.
Yeah, exactly. They wanted an invite to Discord. The thing is, the link is already there. Okay, so this, I can't, okay, so we don't have an actual middle ground between the two of you. There's no point in banning them. It's a bot. They show up, they come up, they leave. The account's going to be deleted within 24 hours. There's no link in there, so I don't care. They're never going to show up again.
No, and as far as I can tell, they don't even exist on Discord.
Oh no, the
'Cause
the thing is,
I
what
was
they
doing
were
a quick
looking
search
for,
for the name.
what they were looking for was for me to put a link in the chat to my Discord. That's what they were looking for. And because I didn't put it within X amount of time, they left. Like that's the thing. It's a bot. Like it's not a person. You want to ban? Well, I'm sorry. I do not allow frivolous banning on my.
Not frivolous banning, huh? What about malicious banning?
Nope, not that either. And no, Colo, I will not give you mod power. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, that was fine.
Have a good night, sleep, Colo.
For your satisfactory. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, let's not go too far in that direction.
You theoretically should be okay. I stuck a power pole there.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it anyway.
Actually, no, you would have been fine. You're right underneath the other set of machines, so you would have likely have been fine. Or you would fall into the desert. You know, one or the other.
Or one or the other, yeah. Okay, so. All right, you are going to be dueling Outclad. All right, and these four go. The output of these four, when we get to distributing them, will need to be split because 41, 42, 45 of them will go to Outclad sheets, and the rest will go to casing. All right, so this is just waiting for that to be full. Okay, this is interesting and slightly worrisome. There is no backup on the level of the copper.
Well, how much copper are you expecting in the line? On the line?
Well, there should be more than 972.
972. Okay. $240 there. $240 here. Wait. Okay, so that one's not connected. So this is copper ore here.
That might be the problem then.
$240 here. That's a tier 3 out. So far I've found 720, and 240 of that is not on the line. This is a Mark IV belt. So that's 240. This would be Mark IV can handle what, 480?
Yep.
And your Mark V belt after this. Mark III elevator, and your Mark V belt after. Okay. So let me get this on the line. So that's 720 coming in that way. And the rest comes from this way. And that's 480. Okay, maybe you didn't hook that one up for a reason. So 480. And 240, and yeah, so okay, so what was hooked up was giving you 960, so you were short 12. So hooking up this other one is going to give you an overage. It's going to give you 1200, and so that's an overage of 228.
Can you underclock it so that it at least covers what I need and maybe 10 more?
Probably easier to underclock one of the normal nodes. Okay, so you need 972. Well, underclock the last one on the line. Okay, so 480, 240, 240 is 960. And you want 982 on the line.
Make it round it up to 90.
990. So that means we need this machine to produce 30. So that's 240 per minute, so I want to make 30 per minute. Okay. So the production of this machine is now 12.5%. That should give you a total of 990 on the line.
Cool, thank you.
It'll take a little bit for the decrease to be noticed, but
yeah, I don't expect that to be quick.
Well, I appreciate the long and curving route. I'm not entirely too sure why you didn't just bring it from the far miner to the point where you've merged it, then bring it back along the line where these other 3 miners are and into the base from this side. Maybe because there's a rock in the way?
Probably. The odds are I'd already set it down for the coal.
Coal isn't coming in from that way.
Well, no, but it was initially supposed to.
Ah, okay.
So the odds are I set it up for the coal, and it was already there.
That works.
Oh, wow. Okay. Everything together will use up exactly 2 Mark II pipes of water. So yeah, I'll be good.
That works. Now there's an observation platform that you can step out on if you choose to look down at what the awesome sink is doing and the belt's coming in.
Well,
The problem is you still have to jump over the belts.
well, you could always elevate the platform. Get stairs up. It doesn't have to be on the floor itself.
I don't know. That sounds an awful lot like work.
Exactly what am I paying you to do? To just hang around here and look pretty?
Yes, that was pretty much exactly the job description. Must look pretty in a spacesuit.
Well, I'd prefer look pretty out of it, but okay.
Eh. I don't know why we're still in suits. I mean, is the atmosphere hostile?
Must be. Otherwise, why would we be in suits? Fix it would not lie to us, right?
Right.
Was that this for? Was that there for a reason other than? Yeah, okay.
I mean, no, it was probably just there for flying.
All right. Power has been raised to the next floor. So that'll be ready for whenever we move. We're done with the previous floor.
That looks awful.
You would probably want to put a block to raise to hide the. But we don't.
Well, I was kind of hoping that if you connected it to the actual beam support, that it would start at the beam support, it would end at the beam support without this, whatever this mess is.
Nah. Well, maybe if did you do it freeform?
Diagonal.
If you do it
You're saying
freeform, it might give you a better thing. But no, I can already tell that it's not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it.
Yeah, no. So that suspension is that's going to be a suspension of disbelief. Okay, so you're waiting to see what you're doing there.
I mean, this prevents the clipping into the transparent platform, but I don't know that it looks any better.
Not really. I mean, if the pillar was shorter, maybe you could get away with it, but
Actually,
yeah,
maybe structure has that. Maybe
yeah, I'll poke
SS
around it.
maybe SS has something. All right, I don't see something in the. Oh yeah, there's that.
Well, I was having a look to see what they looked like. I mean, if it was smaller, less obtrusive.
Oh, that is the 2. Okay.
Okay, you'll connect to that side. Why don't you connect to the bottom? That's just odd.
Well, these are made for SS, so they may behave differently.
Well, this is an SS beam though as well.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I was using the 1 meter concrete SS beam. Which uses steel for some reason.
Everything pretty much uses steel in that one.
Maybe I could try it a different way.
Yeah, basically, actually, okay. All right. It actually goes down. It just connects to the center of the cube, and when you start moving it, it moves in the direction you want.
Hmm.
So if you want to, I don't know what you were looking to test with it, but like you can have it as short as that.
I mean, I would have liked it to have gone to the center of that one as well, so that the edge of it isn't hanging out. I mean, the top part looks fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, it seems like the end that it connects to. Like, I would have hoped that it would go from center to, if it's going to connect to the center of the block and go whichever direction you say, then it should go center to center, not center to edge.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly, and those are foundations, so it doesn't matter if it's clipped half into the foundation. Again, it's just not quite there. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, sticking out the bottom.
Oh well, you know what? I get the feeling that we can't win on this one.
No, that's why I was just going to call it self-supported. I mean, I was going to try the cable anchors to see if I could use a cable anchor from the corner up here to make it suspended. But I, for whatever reason, can't stick the cable. I think I discovered this the other day, is can't stick the cable anchor on the wall. Like, I don't know where it built that. It said it built it. I'm assuming it built it in the wall somewhere. Yeah, it built it in the middle of the wall. So, rather than on the surface of the wall.
Well, actually, can you... Okay, and it cannot be nudged.
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it can be nudged, but
Not...
for whatever reason, it builds it in the middle of the wall, in the middle of the space.
Okay, give me... let's test something. Let's test something.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be too far. Huh.
Yeah. Can't be shifted forward and back from that angle. Can only be shifted up, down, left, and right from the front.
I mean, so long as you don't look too close.
I mean, it's not horrible. And as you say, as long as you don't look too close at the fact that it's hovering off the wall.
Holy cow, these things are big. Okay. Huh?
Yeah, that works. And gives you an overview of, so you can watch stuff go in and.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, so is that all the copper?
Yep. Now I need steel foundries.
I mean, it probably makes sense to stick them right next to this refinery.
Oh,
refinery
well, I mean, in the
refineries you have.
space next to the copper refinery, that's where it's going.
The empty space bounded by the belts.
Yep. Um, 3 times, that's 180. Yep. So I need 3 of those.
No, I'm not supposed to, but I'm gonna give the crock pot a stir. Do, 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 do. Maybe a little soy sauce too. Why not? How many of those do you figure you need?
Boundaries? Just 3.
That's not horrible.
Yeah, it just needs a total of 170 steel.
Those aren't aligned.
Sorry, those are what?
Oh, I see. You turned them around.
I did not turn them around. The blueprint flipped itself without telling me.
Ah, okay.
As they're known to do.
The cheek. The absolute gall.
Yeah. You would think that they'd know to read my mind and do exactly what I want them to.
You would be mistaken.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
Question.
What the hell? Yes. Why did you not?
So, yeah, my question is, you put that one in port 1, you put that one in port 2, and where are you going to put the other one? In port 1 or port 2?
It doesn't actually matter which one they're put in. Because the coal is going to come from under. Oh, come on.
I don't know. That looked right to me from where I was flying. Oh, I see.
That's going to need...
Okay, so what are you doing here? So you put down that.
Which here are you talking about?
Trying to determine how you figure out where you want that.
Okay. I start by lining it up with where I need it to go. So in this case, I lined it up to this merger. Once it's lined up to that, I will bring it towards the other one I'll want a little bit, then I'll lock it and use the and maneuver it where I think it should be for it to be properly lined up. A lot of the time I don't get it right, but it will tell me how it should be moved, so then I'll just put another one in the correct location and go from there.
Okay.
I mean, you can just use, at this height, you could use a regular conveyor pole. But I like my blueprint of stackable because, one, it lets me work on something that's very high where I may be, it may be locked inside it. And two, why are you not working? Okay, now you're working. Oh, I see. Right, because you're slow enough that you'll have gaps. So that'll be what? Tier numbers, I think. Yeah.
55.5 per minute, so that's 111.
Oh, come on.
So that could be a tier 2.
Could be a tier 2. Are you kidding me?
55.5 and 55.5 is 111, right?
Yeah.
So, could be a tier 2. Tier 3 is fine. You know, get
Oh,
the stuff
come
there
on.
quicker.
I did not line this up properly, ultimately. I want to see. I want to test something. Okay, you know what? It's gonna accept it, so I'm leaving it like that. All right, so I'm going to have
These are water starved.
what?
Yeah, they're not running because they're out of water. Well, not out of water. They have some, but they don't have a steady supply of the 17.077 per minute they need.
Everything should be fine.
Yeah, this one, that pipe isn't getting a lot of water.
Oh,
And
well, one thing at a time.
that segment's
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
I am going to deal with my.
Okay, so that's a 600 pipe that feeds. That bank. That bank. Then ties into that to feed that. .846. Oh, that one's light. Okay. So that one's 20. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 40, 160, 180, 100, 220, 240, 260.
Now, where is coal?
Far belt, I think. $15.698. 20.
Okay, where does coal go ultimately?
40, 60, 80, 100.
Coal
120,
goes to location.
140.
Turbo diamonds and so. Now we are going to
Twenty, 40. How much are you expecting to go this way? Because you need 508 on this line for all the machines that are running.
running my numbers in total. We should be just under 1,200 for the entire system, which means that everything should be getting water.
Well, I mean, these ones are catching up, but these pipes, the pipes here are low. mean, these machines are back up to, well, this one's getting up to full, but this one's about half. But you tied to this pipe.
Yeah, because there's excess on this side. Because this side in total only uses 560 something.
507.6 or 507.7 if I did the math right, which I may not have done.
Yeah, but it's under 600. Oh, right. I don't have power coming down.
Yeah, they're fine. Machines are at full now. I don't
Okay,
know. Just a glitch, I guess.
maybe.
Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. So, out of interest, is there a story why Colo changed his name to Totally Not Colo Alt?
Probably,
Ah, but it's not one you've been made privy to?
or remembered.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. This is getting interesting. I wish we could mark the stuff on Satisfactory tool with different colors. That way I could see what I've dealt with.
Um, well, the way Kibitz is sort of handling his nuclear project is he has a sort of diorama set up in a creative world that he can just go and he paints the models a different color. So theoretically, you could just toss a diorama out in an open space over here and just
Yeah, but that
either that
means
or
I need to build it first.
yeah, that's true.
If I'm going to build it, I'm just going to build it. I'm looking at Satisfactory tools, and the diagram has everything in it, so it gets a little confusing. So being able to color code stuff, I could look at it, go, okay, that's built dealt with. I can, or make some things, see through, or yeah, just change the colors. Just be able to work with colors. Okay, that's 60. That's 290. That's dealt with. What is this? Biochemical alter uses water? Okay. Steam copper sheets, that'll be on the other floor. Diddle fuse, that's another floor. Pure Caterium ingots. It's here. It's been dealt with. Nitric acid. I don't. Yeah, that's gonna be on another floor. Residual rubber. That's on another floor. Okay, so. All right, we got 720 water right here. So 230, 290, 390, 490, 510. All right, so there's 2 pipes here. Although Well, that's not going to be a lot of refineries. That's three. That's 864. All right, let me. You know what? Let me set up lights. It's pretty dark in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this was like at night, and it's pretty damn dark. It's pretty damn bright.
Well, just remember to turn off your headlight so you get the full effect.
In this context, my headlight doesn't really do much of an effect. Although when I go in the dark, yeah, definitely does have an effect. Right, these things don't nap. I was watching you. I was seeing you tie them in, and I was wondering why aren't they? Why am I not seeing any light? Because you did
Because
not.
like every electrician will tell you, you tie into the proper power after you finish wiring everything else up. Whenever possible, you don't work on hot circuits.
Yeah, that's the one little flaw in that thinking is the implication that I know what I'm doing.
Uh, you've never had to. I've never had to work electrical, but my friend, who I've known since high school, essentially is an electrician, and pretty much everything I know about electrical I've learned from him.
Well,
Interesting how the lights turn on and off for me. Well, their area of effect turns on and off for me as I fly down the line.
Yeah, probably because of your graphic setting.
Probably, yeah. Don't even know what my graphics settings are set at. Let's see. Light quality. Let's go.
So we don't have a way to actually control fine tune the color.
Well, if you hover over the color, there's an edit. So hover over the color in the panel. So there's your fine tune.
Yeah. Which isn't much fine tuning.
Well, I mean, if you've got the hex code for the color palette you want, you could just punch it in. What were you looking for? An orange?
No. I mean, let me look at something. Can you see the difference?
Between which? If you're flickering the lights between two different colors, no, I'm not seeing a difference.
Interesting. It is not a big difference, but I can see it.
Well, again, it could be related to the light settings. I mean, you have lumen turned on, which means your colors are a little bit more vivid, I guess.
Yeah. It's.
But for me, I did, when you were flipping between the two, I didn't see any, like the lights didn't even flicker for me. I didn't see any difference.
Yeah. It's a very, very lowering of the blue shift, and it makes the white a little easier on the eyes.
Right. So you've made it warmer.
Barely, yeah.
And you want all the lights configured like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's take a wall outlet and stick it there. What do I stick it on? I stick it on.
Well, you can put it on the ceiling, or actually just at the base of the light, like kind of like this.
Okay, so on. Oops. Damn it. Moved just at the last moment.
Yeah, that is something I've noticed with the jetpack. It's not entirely responsive. So every so often it.
So I want to go from there to there. And from here. No, that's not where I said to go. I said to go from here to there. And from there to there. Yeah, you got it. At least assume you've got it. There. So, I mean, all the lights should be the same color. So, I mean, I'll flip the palettes if you want to go check the further lights.
Sure. Are you flicking them?
I'm flicking them, and I don't even see any.
Okay, I can see it. The shift is a bit gradual. But yeah. If you look at the X code, it's 2-letter difference. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even looking at it on your stream. Well, okay, maybe. Tiniest bit redder. Yeah, but you know, whatever works for you.
Yeah. I mean, you can see it in the display here a little bit. But again, like, I don't know how well it would carry over. But yeah. Meh. I mean, ultimately, it's not that big of a deal. I mainly wanted to play with it.
Yep. Well, that works. And now you've got light in here. And now all the lights are off.
Yep. There we go. No more clipping in the beam.
And you could turn it on night mode, so when it's daytime, the lights will turn off.
Yeah, I don't know that I want that in here is gonna be that big. It's gonna be that useful, because with the roof, it's still dark a fair bit in the daytime. So. All right. So.
Okay, so that's iron. That's iron, copper, iron and copper processed ingots, and steel being made out of the iron.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need 120 iron per minute, but that's not what you're making. steel?
I've actually changed raised it to 120.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of realized that the numbers weren't matching. And I figured I'm going to do that instead of lowering the steel to the exact number.
so that means the amount of water you need now is
Barely more.
18, so it's another 3. No. Yeah.
All right.
Well, so those machines are still starved for water. Why? Should be more than enough water in this line. That pipe is full, and that pipe's not full, but it's getting there.
You know what? I wonder if looping the water back might not help.
Well, how does it loop back?
No, but basically creating a
Oh.
pipe.
That's taking 600 this way. And that's self-contained until here. I've put a valve on here to limit how much is going that way on the pipe to keep all the water it needs over here in here.
Because by looping it like this, I'm wondering if it might not allow the balancing to happen in all direction, and if nothing else, speed it up. Because now ultimately the water would be should be circulated in all directions. Don't know if that's gonna help. But...
Something is up somewhere.
Well, that might be the pipes I've added because they need to refill. So that's gonna cause a dip in the water flow. But stuff like that is one of the reasons I wanted the machines to be running full time. To be able to see what happens and hopefully let them build up.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see.
Yep. So now one of the issue here is for the bauxite, we are making a liquid. There is no way to sink a liquid. So this may have to be the last. Or this may need to be set up in the on the production floor instead of the refining floor. Or
I mean, theoretically, you could pack it, but then you could sink the packaged aluminum solution, but you'd lose the cost of the materials for the packaged material.
Or the alternative is setting up the production all the way to the aluminium scrap, or actually to the aluminum itself, which, because ultimately the aluminum is casing and all right, so let's consider the aluminum its own thing for down the line. So in the stuff that needs to be dealt with is crystals. So quartz crystal. Okay. Yeah, there you are. I was trying to. I saw your. I see your shadow, and I'm going. Where are you?
Nearby.
Yep. Oh, that's not actually. Or actually. Oh, that's not actually in the middle. Nah. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Okay, quartz. Where is quartz?
Far belt, I think.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was Sam. Okay. So.
You want the top half of the wall put into?
Not really. This is just because I need the wall to hold my belt.
Right. To run the belt. Yeah.
Height 3. You guys are not lined up. How much do you need each? Okay, so I just need 120.
Just for this purpose or total?
Total. And if I run it all, I just need 135 for the two machines.
I don't think I was the one that brought back the quartz, so I'm not entirely
No.
too sure how much is coming
The odd
for that one.
the odds are it's on on tier 3 belt because I did not minimize, like I brought the entire node.
Mm.
And that would have been whatever it would have been. So
Well, it could have been as little as 120 with a tier 3 miner or Mark 3 miner.
yeah, but probably above.
Yeah, probably.
Actually. Okay.
I don't have 3 tablespoons of cornstarch.
Oops.
Oh well. Oh well. I put it on the list. Cornstarch. I don't need it for another half an hour anyways, but I was prepping it because I could.
That is good. That needs to be tier 2. So I guess I could have done that. All right. All right, so that's done. Criterium is the last one. After that, only aluminium is left, and I'm not dealing with that today. Oh wait,
Must be around the side. Must be
Sam.
around the side.
Sorry.
Must be around the side.
Yes, Caterium is right here, along with sulfur.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan was for the SAM ore.
Well, it's going to be part of the one of the top item. But I believe, yeah. I'm pretty
Fix it, ingots
yeah,
for the trigons, probably.
yeah. There goes Sam. And the thing is, it's reanimated Sam, so I'm probably going to try to make that here on this floor.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, you're making an ingot out of it, so.
Yeah. Do I need to make compacted coal? Why are you there? Okay. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, I see. You send the water. Oh, you send the water in there. All of it. Really? Interesting. All right. The quantity. Oh, wow, 24. I mean, technically. Alright, Caterium is back.
Way on the other side of the floor.
Yep. So, if I am going to bring it this way.
Run it on the ceiling.
Well, I mean, I've got the, okay, no, well, I got too many pipes in the way.
Hmm.
But I've got the wall, and so long as I can clear these. Yeah, I kind of can. I would prefer doing it this way, but I'd run that. I mean, the other option is to run it one above the floor, at which point I can go around here like that. And then under here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I am going to have to do a blueprint. And yes.
Just keeping an eye on things, making sure the water's balancing out again.
Cool. Right. I need to go there. Okay, so I want to do a 1 to 5 balancer. But compact.
Still not consistently getting enough, but at least getting enough so that it works most of the time. Hmm.
Oh. So that is a 1 to 5, the splitter. $20, $20, $20. That should actually be tier 2. This one in here. Now, can I make this more compact? I'm going to make this kind of universal. I think I'm gonna make all the belt tier 6 within this. Pretty damn compact.
Belt goes in there.
Yep.
Belt goes in there, there, or there. And then comes out into that one, which then goes up and splits to that and that. So that's going to be an input, so that's inputting from here, but that's coming from there. Okay, so it goes in there and splits 2 ways and goes up to, that one goes up to that one, and that one goes down to that one. So if you have 40 coming in, you have 20 going up and 20 going down. And then this is a 3-way split. So your 20 gets split into 6.
Well, it's
And the
easier if
bottom
you
one-
work. It's easier if you work with a number that's dividable by by 5 because it's a 1 to 5 splitter.
40 is divisible by 5.
No, that's true. I was thinking 50 because that's 10. But yeah, you're right.
But still, it means that you'd have 25 going up, which you get split into 3.
Yeah.
So that's 8.3333.
Nope. Because they're not. It's going up and down.
Right. But
25. So you're 50.
This one is the splitter here. So 50 comes in here.
Yeah.
25 goes up. 25. Yep. 25 goes down.
Correct.
The up gets split into 3.
Yep.
So that's 8.333 on each belt.
Yep.
The down is split into 2.
Nope.
With split into 3, which then gets no.
Yep. It's split into 3.
So, and then comes back up here, which gets fed back into the original machine.
Yep. That what it does right off the bat is it makes sure that the same number is on the belts each time.
Okay, so there's 8.333.
Yeah. And because one of the belt is being refed into it, over time it is going to go up until it balances to 10 per belt. Because this is going to slowly add more to the input.
Okay.
So your 50 the first time becomes 58 point something. And that 58 gets split into 2, then gets split into 3, one of which gets fed back into it, and so on. Like it takes something like a 7 or 8 revolution, but it balances out to an even split of 5 among the belt.
10.
So, but for
if you're
me,
starting with 50, it splits out with 10. Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, but for me, the main reason, the main thing I like about that is that each belt has the same number. Because it means that all the machines are getting the same thing in. Instead of having an unbalance that needs to wait for things to back up and the other belt to catch up and stuff like that. It's the main, like I use it more, I like them more for that than the idea that, eventually it will balance out to a fixed number that's above the start. So I don't really think about the input number versus the output. I just like that it's an even, the numbers are all the same.
No, that makes sense.
And this one specifically, I built it taking into account, cancel that my belt starts one above the ground instead of on the ground and stuff like that. Alrighty, it is basically 9. So I'm heading back to base.
I'm already there and already out.
Oh, cool.
And while I was in flight, I remembered to switch out my backpack, or my jetpack.
Good.
Because otherwise that would have been a hard landing.
Well, actually, not really.
It happened to the point, because you have to use your pack in order to make the intervening distance. I don't know if you didn't have your pack on. I don't know exactly where you would land.
Well, the
I don't
thing
know if
is,
you'd land someplace where there's an electrical line.
the overpack without power acts like a very, very weak, well, parachute.
That is true.
So you would not die. You would just land somewhere, and then the stuff there might kill you.
Not gonna see the doggos?
Nah.
Ah, poor doggos.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone. Oops. This is supposed to be a save, not a load. For dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Colo. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. And no, I'm not thanking the bot. Oh, the scammer. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Medieval Blacksmith. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.